Hello? Hello? Back again. And it's Halloween. The perfect time to play a spooky game. Indeed. Spooky Halloween stream time. In a game that continues to perplex the mind. Today, setting it up, hell yeah. Poggers. To our Zol who art in Ton, hallowed be thy ween. Funny. Okay. I believe we had a fun little interaction with the warden. Talking about philosophy and the human race and so on and so forth. And we were told to go, I believe, turn the power back on for the funny chair. I have a decent amount of money. I think I was saving it for maybe more damage. I don't really remember. Do we have cores? You have 2. I won't lie, upgrading both of these at least once is so tempting, but I'll hold off. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a 3rd core and get another upgrade for inventory. Oh, that's why this was here. Okay. Did remember this. Restaurant menu. Uboa restaurant. Appetizers, beef tartare, deadly cold feet. Bunch of different food and drink. A compote. Personnel shortages. Yolka, you have to take your shift. I know you swapped for the holidays, but the boss says we're short on waitresses. This bloated commies keep coming to stuff their mouths, martial law or not. Some quarantine. It seems we have double standards and socialist society too. Just really hope that Angela is okay and she'll let us know soon. I remember her saying that someone is stalking her all the time. Maybe it's that guy who used to drop by when she had smoke breaks. This girl really needs to learn to pick her company. Hello? Memory. The beer more expensive than the vodka, truly. 80s in Eastern Europe. Yes, actually, it's a little bit more expensive.
Another fight, huh?
You bet. I've been busting my guts out all my life for her, but nothing is ever enough. It's getting worse every day.
You'll get by. No one could do better than you. It's just that She gets lost easily, that's all.
Jesus, Edward. How can you be so nice to her? You know what she says about you.
I'm being nice to you.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody for me. Long live PZPR. Oh, that area down there is definitely a suspiciously open room. The fact that none of them have, like, the little, like, signs of life thing active when I look at them is mildly concerning. I'm gonna maybe hold off on that for now. Maybe come back for it later. I'm gonna save that inventory slot in case there's something important. God, I do not trust any of this shit. Fuck it. Probably not gonna have to come back this way. Actually, no, because there's a thing. There's a bridge over here. Now I'm even more suspicious of it. Fire barrel in the middle of the room. Jesus Christ. Kind of cutting out the middleman here. Or I'm just wasting my fire when I probably shouldn't be, but... never know. fucking bolt cutters, you son of a bitch. The love that was lost, dear Kay. This is the only way. I need to disappear from your life. It is best for both you and the girls. Surely you understand. As long as I can remember, my life has been one of hiding, running, and constant struggle. Also with myself. This has caused me to do a lot of wrong and harm in the past. It was you who tried to change me from a hounded animal into the man I always dreamed of being. Unfortunately, what you gifted me with is in great danger. I'm waging a secret war within myself that only I know about, pretending it's not how it is. Hiding it would be selfish. I don't want you to suffer because of that. I am not father material. I'm not husband material, and nothing pains me more than realizing this. I've tried countless times to suppress my abilities, but they define who I truly am. There's no escape. Never was. You cannot run from your true self. Every attempt of it ends in disaster. That's why I'm making the hardest and hopefully the best decision of my life. Kiss the girls. I love you. I always will. TR. I gotta get the fucking bolt cutters. You would think they would have built-in bolt cutters into the suit, but it'd be that way. It really doesn't, like, bug me too much that I have to go back for them all the time, but, like, the nicest thing about it is that typically they're in spots where, like, either there's no enemies or it's all the enemies have been dealt with already and I don't have to, like, go back through all of them, you know? Pretty forgiving. About time. Clock tower struck by lightning. Have you gotten the impression that you have been stuck in time for the last few days? Don't you worry. After the big storms, our brave workers are again working up a sweat to set the giant clock hands in motion before Christmas. Built in the late 50s, the New Dawn's town hall is a testament to the architectural thought of socialism. Its centerpiece and the most unique feature. The giant steel clock needs far too frequent maintenance inspections. It was supposed to be an homage to the craftsmanship of our steelworks workers. Has become a burning problem for our city council. The amount of steel used in the project combined with its significant altitude dominance in the city's landscape requires much more grounding, says Professor Rizard. Guess you're electrical engineer from Krakow's University. If we don't remodel the whole structure, the clock will simply act as a magnet for lightning during every significant thunderstorm. It is basically a gigantic conductor. The authorities claim that they know about this massive unreliability. They promise that fixing our district's pride once and for all is one of the priorities for the next year. For now, though, we need to keep our fingers crossed for the dauntless maintenance workers to start up time again before Christmas, so we can all joyfully reach this bright new year and look forward to the future. Yeah, I saw the glamour changes. Oh, I can't go back. Can I? Well, that's a problem. Bolt cutters for later, then. It's gonna be really cool to see what people come up with for the 14 glamour change. Like what armor pieces they'll mix and match now. It's gonna be crazy that like everything is usable now on anything. The dubious autosave. Yeah. Hi. Fucking fire for that. God damn it. Do that. Game console. Well, electrical item from the past, although inactive today. In exchange for energy at the workstation. I don't know why I keep doing that. I think it's because of Silent Hill. The sprint button being that, and I keep hitting it on accident. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming, but I did not think that would actually hurt me from that far away. Toilet chemicals. Cat. Oh, it's scratching at the door. Baby. I think when I turn the power on, I can open the door. the sweet baby. There you are.
Are you lost, friend? Who is an exceptionally handsome specimen?
Who's an exceptionally handsome specimen? That's awesome. Oh, that's so funny. I love this game. Ah, it's this door. Okay. I had a feeling it would connect to this. Okay. First of all, give me that. Never mind, I thought I didn't have one. Oh no, it's my inventory's full. Okay, we have the 3 cores that we need. Have to save them. Let me get the old bolt cutters. Just gonna be really sad when he learns the virus is actually from the cats that he's rescuing, the creating dystopian time loop which humanity is now trapped in. Sarcasm. But what if? Truly, truly, what if? That'd be very sad. That would sadden me greatly. The comic book. Union Cutters and the Painter's Gambit. I think we're missing one. Yeah, I missed the first one. I don't know where it would have been though. There might have been another bolt cutter door that I might have forgotten about really early on. Unsure though. So I figured the like pistol headshot damage would be a little bit better than because of the essence thing, but it doesn't seem like it's like a crazy buff. Might feel more powerful the more upgrades for the pistol we get, but maybe I just didn't quite hit them in the head. 10,800 and 9,000. Hmm. Okay. And we finally do the thing. Oh, hi, Warden. You chilling?
Will it work?
It's safe to use now. Not fully operational yet, though. But soon, the essences you have collected will be able to ascend, and everything will be as it should be.
So, the essences are still unable to join.
Sadly. But at least we have access to their memory. With that, the terminal will set the next target, and you can continue.
Can I talk to them?
Yes. Although for a limited time. The process can get a bit unstable.
Unstable.
Please, be patient. This is the only way.
Such is our calling. Beginning the ascendant sequence.
This is it, huh? Fuck. I had known that this is what hell looks like. I might not have ditched fucking Sunday school. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Stop. Compose.
Shut the fuck up, bitch! Earned it, I guess, haven't I?
You were chosen by the collective.
Come on! Not that bullshit again.
I believe you possess the answers I need.
It's about what happened to Gabe, isn't it?
You think that the travelers are responsible for the change? The disease, as you call it.
You're shitting me. My brother became sick while looking for the missing workers, right? He found them, sure. dying and all messed up. But they weren't the only ones. There was also one of you there.
And?
And so, it fucking began. The military came, scientists, doctors. It only took a moment for the entire quarantine to turn into some kind of fucking prison camp. No one gets in, no one gets out. I don't know what kind of shit was going on inside there, but I sure do know one thing. They didn't take care about my sick brother. Only that motherfucking moon man spreading your fucking disease. That big shot, Dr. Zibbert, only pretended to care about the sick. I bet that son of a bitch was only thinking how he could screw over the commies and use him for his own research.
What research?
Maybe if he'd taken care of his fucking job, instead of musing over that alien, brother would have been alright. Maybe then
Artur, please. Focus. The doctor, the alien. Tell me about them.
Jesus Christ, Gabe. Oh, I'm so fucking wrong.
Listen. You wanted to end his suffering.
Fuck you! Fuck this place! You think I'll let myself be judged anymore? That I'll let myself be treated like some loser who constantly needs to be controlled so he doesn't hurt himself or others around? Fuck. Maybe I am like that. I just hurt everyone close to me. Maybe I can't run away from it. I'll never run away again. Never.
You said it was safe to use.
I also said it's not yet fully operational. You wanted answers. This was the only way. Did you find any?
At the steelworks. One of us was there. He was captured and examined.
What did they do to him?
I don't know. When I arrived, he wasn't there anymore. There was an outbreak. Everyone perished.
I see.
But there was a doctor who was assigned to examine him. Zibbert. If he's still alive, maybe there is a chance this predecessor is not lost after all.
Or at least he may know what really happened out there.
Such is our calling. Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Dr. David Zibbert.
Accurate as always.
Confirmed dive location in A0.
All hope abandon ye who enter here.
What?
The hospital. It's something else. many of our predecessors fell there. I'll bring back the energy to the A0 sector gate for you. It should be open when you get there.
Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious. Yeah, it was the one that was barred shut. I forget the note that was in front of it. It's like, I can maybe find it. I think it might have been a recording. Yeah, the way is shut. To those who were sent here after me, you've been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital. You will die, or you will fall. Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the location in other ways. Cutting off the path, the chances of traversing it are close to 0. Considering how stressful the last area was in terms of resources, this does not bode well for me. Been a little while since we were over here. I'm gonna actually look around really quick for another bolt cutter door that I might have forgotten about. It would be anywhere. I feel like it'd be around here somewhere. Just realized something else I can check. I think I can go back out there still. Was like one of the first ones. I should have got everything out of that. Yeah, that's just completely shut off now. Okay, well, I wanted to check out there past that gate, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Curious as to why that would be closed. This is still active, but... oh well.
Artur, I don't have much time. They only let me make one phone call.
Gabriel. Jesus Christ, how are you feeling, brother?
Like shit. They want to transport me somewhere. Probably the hospital, but who knows? Maybe they'll just shoot me.
No. If those motherfuckers try to put a fucking finger on you, I'll...
Relax, Artur. I'll be fine. There's this doctor here. Zibbert, I think. Ask about him at the hospital, okay?
Okay, just take care of yourself, okay?
I'm fine. It's just... I don't want to leave these people. I want to be with them now. I feel so... alone.
Abandon hope all ye who enter here.
A0 sector. Heading forward.
Gun. Javelin burst fire weapon with a high rate of fire. When charged, it launches homing projectiles in full auto. Different ammo type. You had 9 rounds out of that. That's not bad. Can I perhaps upgrade my inventory? Yes. How goes being evil? I don't know if we're the bad guys still. I don't think we are. Haven't quite pieced it all together yet. This might have to go on the back burner. Damage. Burst fire is like what, 150 something? 165 per burst. I feel like the handgun has just been like way too reliable. And the other problem is inventory space. Basically at the point where it's like I can carry probably like a fully stocked secondary, maybe a third gun, like if we just had the rifle by itself as like a backup weapon, but even then, inventory is just kind of pain right now. This would be one of those moments where having like really high clip capacity would be really good. Need to store more bullets. Try to save space. Oh boy. Well.
All hope abandoned. It really is something else.
The chasm. I'm realizing something. We can't go back. Uh-oh. MC Escher Ass Hospital. uh. It's actually fucking me up more than the like gravity thing, like the walking on that like tilted building. I won't lie, that startled me a little bit. Our tour jump scare. that a... Yes, it is.
Capsules destroyed. So many of them.
Oh, there is a lot of them. What the fuck? There's so many of them. Like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is not good. Oh, that was a one-hitter quarter. Okay. The hallucinations are getting worse.
Caution advised.
Those are good sounds. It's definitely sounds you want to hear walking up to a old abandoned building.
sorry. Maybe she's been evacuated with the other residents.
I don't know. Nobody wants to tell me anything.
Calm down. Maybe she's already in the hospital with the others.
The hospital. Your brother. Gabriel, is he still there?
I don't know where he is. Hop in. I'll take you there. It's along the way.
Do you think you'll find him?
I don't know. But I heard from a mutual friend of ours. I think she knows something.
Wait. You mean Veronica?
I feel like we're gonna eventually get the doctor, maybe get some like half answers, and then we're gonna have to find Veronica again. Maybe even Angela again, because we also kind of let her run away, but I don't know. Where are you? She couldn't have left on her own. Maybe they took her away. She was sick after all. Neighbors still constantly complained about her. They hated her. Had to figure out how to get to the hospital without getting caught by soldiers. Mom, where the hell are you? Gone only for one night, Angela. Well. No time like the present. Oh, you're armored. I really fucked this. Them being armored is really painful. Mildly annoyed I have to go get this again because the autosave's right before that, but whatever. Enough. I think it might be time for better fire.
My anchor was destroyed. I am unable to make any more dives. Although I managed to extract my target, returning to the terminal without the right equipment, it seems impossible. The only way I can be useful is to facilitate traversal through this sector for my successors. I intend to patch up what has been torn by the impact of the anomaly. I am initiating the Talos Protocol. Such is our calling.
I don't have any extra pyres. It sucks. Whatever. I'm also out of extra small heals, which isn't the worst thing, as most of these are medium, but a lot of extra shotgun shells. Never checked, is there a sun in the sky? I don't think we've ever seen it. It's always been really dark outside. Wow, those are only 50 for 9 shots? Those are really cheap. I guess the intent is with the burst fire, you'd probably miss some of them, but... Christmas tree. Christmas has stood the test of time. Running out, lack of electric power, hot water, sanitation, fuel supplies are dwindling. This not only makes transport difficult, also utilization. Christmas tree, but Halloween isn't even over yet. I mean, arguably, this is technically a Christmas game. If you want to get really technical about it, but... see the bolt cutter door, but... probably try to get it later. Oh, hi. Oh, the blood splatter on the wall. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't know how people feel about the like gun design of this game for like the way they look. I think this might be one of my favorite pistol designs in a game. It's super fucking cool looking. I also love the way it reloads. Happy little headshot painting with Zoltan. Quieting. I buried them. I swear they didn't suffer. I swear to God. Ominous. What did they mean by this? Radio journal. Please, if anyone is listening, we have run out of food and fuel supplies. I don't know how long we have left. You have to find us. I'm giving you the coordinates. 20 degrees. Forget the exact reading of coordinates, but it's like 20 degrees, 5, I think like latitude, longitude east or something. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've read something like that. We're in New Dawn. We are dying. Forget. It's been too long. You're alive. You're also alive. Ah, you're armored.
It must have been Gabriel's apartment once.
Wow, what are the odds of that? Finding his actual apartment. That's wild. What a coincidence. Homework. My role model is my dad. My dad works as a shift supervisor at a steel factory in our beautiful city. He's in charge of helping workers, like Uncle, with their problems. Mom tells me he organizes strikes for them and fights for their rights. Mommy is angry and sad because he's not home. He's been gone for a very, very, very long time. My sister and I miss him very much. He promised that when all this is over, we will go see the Vavel Castle. He always keeps his promises. But Dad is very sick, and Mom says that he will only come back when he recovers. Sister and I miss our dad very much. I miss him a little more. Be looking around for goodies on the ceiling. Surely there will be items up here. Yeah, we're on the ceiling right now. no longer on the ceiling. Oh. Burning bodies. Disposal of bodies lack of fuel for cremation, lack of fuel for bulldozers. Digging ditches by hand is a waste of manpower. The number of bodies awaiting burning is increasing. Some people had the right idea. Right idea, but lacking the resources to do so. Stacks up really high. Yeah, stack of 3. Oh my god. Technically, what, 10 bursts worth of ammo? Here's a fun question for you. How do we get to the bolt door? Because I did not see a way, or we didn't run into it. Where did I even see it? Ah, you know what? That makes sense. That's clever, actually. Comic book 6, Secret of the Dream Eater. I'm a little sad that we missed one. I really don't know what it would have been. I feel like it was probably like a bolt cutter door that I like thought about really, really early on, didn't really realize what it was for, and then just kind of missed it. encounter in a bookstore area. Might have just missed picking it up then. Oh well. That's okay. I miss. Oh, hello. Oh boy. I just noticed all the lights like flickering. Creepy. Oh boy. Damn, I thought they said resources were scarce. They keep throwing fucking everything at me. So much ammo. I do actually like the little touch of all the like little lights flickering and the little noises they make. Hold on. The timer I had running in the background on my phone for something I need to get up really quick. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. That's crazy that doesn't stun you. I don't know how much damage exactly the charge shot adds to the shotgun, but like it does a lot. And the fact that they lived basically 2 of those in a row is kind of terrifying. There goes the spooky. It's going. We're in, or well, rather on our way to the hospital. It's supposed to be no good. Cat. Cat. Baby.
How did you get here, anyway? Thank you. It probably wasn't easy to get, was it?
Yeah, I'm glad I checked this because it did seem out of place. There was another jump pad. It was blocked by the wooden boards. Sick. Yeah, and if I had jumped down here already, we would have been locked out of that. Oh my god.
I just wanted
Stop.
to win him. Bad mother.
It was funny the first time. You don't need to do it again. I think the craziest part about this too is like the gate being closed off at the beginning of this section was like you would think that the hospital would be like right there. It's not. Like I feel like we're so far away from where we were now. Nowhere near the starting area anymore. Sand. My nemesis. Collateral. So much ammo. The fact that they always drop it in stacks of 9 is crazy. So much fucking carbine ammo. Once again, dubious autosave. Your key. Diploma. Commemorative diploma for Mr. Antoni Surma, the author of the Workers Unite Monument. Contribution to the socialist visual identity of New Dawn. Minister of Culture and Sports. Reyes Raxa. Hmm. The debt. The angel of death himself visited me today, wanting to sweeten the ongoing apocalypse. He promised to save my immortal soul. I, of course, approached this offer with reserve. Having survived one end-of-the-world scenario before, when the Soviet Union liberated the camp where I was supposed to die. And for what? Just to start a new family, live another 36 years, and then watch my world fall apart all over again. Apparently, I had incurred a debt, which in recent weeks has reminded of itself with terrible force. From such a debt, there is no escaping. Because of this, if he takes me, I'm certain the wheel of fate will turn again, and so I stopped caring about being saved. All I care about is you. Therefore, I told the angel I would agree on to his service on one condition. The essence. I've agreed with my angel, who now impatiently visits and watches over me. If he wants to save me, he must let me save you first. The similarity in this agreement is obvious, almost cliche. I am the smarter one here, for I know that it can only be done in one way. By saving you from being lost to oblivion, by saving you from through my work, but as I watch you, I know I have to sketch quickly to capture your essence. I see you becoming the combined embodiment of all God has chosen to bestow upon me. My chisel cannot keep up your beauty. It is as fleeting as life itself. For what is it? A single brief moment, no more. All that follows is the wither. I am trying to full time. I am losing hope, for my work is endless and my failures are numerous. And I don't have space for it. The deliverance. I give up. I can't keep up. I can't keep you in a cellar like some wild, hungry beast. I know all too well how it is. I know that you also crave freedom, and that can only be given by sweet inexistence. But do not be afraid, for inexistence is coming. The angel took pity on me, and he turned a blind eye to my hubris. He promised that in mercy he will end your ever-growing misery. Sadly, I will not be there when you embrace peace, for the angel has become impatient and is already spreading his claw over me. He will cease to exist, but I don't know what will happen to me. Will I go somewhere where I can wait for you, or will we never meet again? Or perhaps I will end up between nowhere and never, and there too my debt will eventually catch up to me. Perhaps our artist friend may have been a little cuckoo crazy. I assume he would be talking about it would presumably his muse, but person or whatever in the basement, probably not doing so good. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Why do you have a sculpture of that, friend? Did have a traveler. I thought he was referring to someone else. I didn't actually think it was going to be a traveler. That's fucking wild.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Surma and Tony, unit ND1410. Extraction occurrence A0, occurrence A0 1502 1982. Melee attack and stomp have vastly increased damage. Oh. You have to only have 3? Oh. Well, melee being better, funny, but also being near enemies very dangerous. As much as I love a good bit, I don't know if that's worth it. Because more damage to burning has been, like, kind of decent. We can usually blow up barrels and stuff, or I have, like, Pyre and the flamethrower to deal with them. And then handguns to headshots is always just decent. Hard to tell how good this actually is, but when it says vastly increased, it would have to be, like, really strong. I think at the beginning of the game when we tested it, it was like 6 melee swings or something for, like, a normal enemy, like, still wasn't enough. I think we leave it. Interesting, though, that it is maxed out at 3. No, we still have him. Because we haven't done the Ascendant sequence yet, so all the essences are still with us. And they've been mostly, like, leaking out occasionally. No, because even Edward, when we went to the Ascendant sequence, we didn't get rid of him either. I feel like it's been pretty heavily implied that something is wrong with our phylactery, And like why things are like bleeding through and like why we're having like visions and shit. Also begs the question, you keep seeing memories of the people in the thingy. What memories you find vary depending on who's in the bag. Maybe. Like what essence you have depends on like what memories you end up seeing. I do find it interesting though that it's only 3. So then how do we get the doctor one? That one's probably like your healing is stronger or something. Like how do you keep getting more of the important ones? Do you have to take the new one? I sense jump scare. Oh. Oh. Oh, it was so much worse than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be another vision, like the one of them talking. Okay, well, that is kind of important. I think I gotta get rid of the carbine ammo. They keep giving me a crap load of it, and we kind of already have a bunch. And I really don't want to give up a core because it's kind of hard to pass up. We just haven't found like a room yet. And I really don't want to leave it here in case there's not one up ahead. Just feels so wasteful. You could get rid of the healing. And you have a bunch of mediums. Then I don't have a way of healing if I have to fight up ahead. Could get rid of the shotgun shells. We have a bunch of extra, but it's also kind of wasteful. Yeah. Let me take a peek a little bit further ahead. Maybe we'll get lucky and the game won't be mean to me, but... I don't know. I can't leave a core behind, dude. I think the least painful thing is the carbine. Oh 07 to the free ammo. It's kind of a lot of free ammo. You hate to see it, but 07. Not that I might use the carbine later anyway, but free stuff is free stuff. Now watch, the next room is going to be a save room, and I just deleted that ammo for nothing. God, fuck! Damn it. That's what I was expecting earlier. Dead end. Dear Comrade Narski. This case has outgrown the capabilities of the local police, and I must formally request that it be transferred to your office. You're unequipped to handle the growing number of mysterious homicides. The morgues continue to discover strange markings around victims' heads, and our investigation has run into a dead end. The only tangible lead we have are testimonies of people who witnessed mysterious individuals dressed in heavy military gear resembling diving suits. We suspect these might be agents of Western intelligence, but they have covered their tracks well, too well for us. Even if we were to identify and confront the perpetrators, I do not believe we possess the resources to carry out the arrest. Commissioner Michael Ryback. Brother. God, I don't have space! Please! All of these things I don't have room for, and I've been upgrading all the inventory space like every time. Holy shit. I think this one's only like 1,000. Like, it stinks, but I don't know. I don't know how worth it that is. Like, it's a lot, but is it worth getting rid of extra ammo? At this point, I would probably dump the shotgun shells. Because I know I have a bunch of extra. No, I'm not dropping the 8 pistol rounds. The pistol's like really fucking strong right now. And I don't have a lot of extra pistol rounds. I know I have like 15 or so extra shotgun shells in the back. The only reason I don't want to dump the carbine ammo is because like 30 is like, it's just kind of a lot. That's just a lot of shots. It's technically what, 10 full bursts. And if I potentially use the carbine later, having the extra ammo would be really nice. We love the guessing game. be a fucking save room. Yeah, like buying the ammo back wouldn't be like horrible. It'd be great though. I really don't want to spend money on ammo. Doesn't feel worth it. Need a fucking save room. Where is the save room? Please, my inventory screams in agony. Oh my god, it's real. And I would have gotten stuck without that core, by the way. I cannot go back. Please. Oh, it's real. Never mind. Okay, no, it is real. Well, that's a big heal. Yeah, I have a lot of extra carbine too. 2, 7, 12. Yeah, extra 12 shotgun shells. Only extra 5 handgun. Another core. Injector containing a fluid that prevents the temporal shell from perforation. A large amount of HP. Oh god. Oh, that recipe sucks. My god. The music done like a little bit. As good as the music is, it's a little loud. It's still very loud.
My work is endless. My failures are numerous. I managed to set up an ARC-class outpost, but I still can't produce enough power to carry out my plan. Every time I manage to weld something else rips. Yet, I must try. If I succeed, I might be able to stop the anomaly's negative impact on the surrounding area. Only then will I be able to deliver the long-acquired essence to the terminal. Such is our calling.
We are approaching the hospital. Okay. We are ready to continue. Just sorting through my fucking inventory. I think at this point, with how many extra carbine rounds I have, if we find extra and I have to drop something, we're probably just going to get rid of these. I've got quite a bit in the back now. I'd probably feel comfortable dropping it. Almost like these, I really wish I had an actual map. Wait for Jesse's final ammo tally in this. I don't think it's gonna be that high. So you can check it 1,068 times. Yes. Still an insane stat in that I checked the map over 1,000 times. Can't even comprehend that, to be honest with you. Oh. Well, that's new. Yeah, quick question. Why? Why the hanging bodies now? Getting into the holiday spirit. The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
Tell Zybert we are unable to accept any more patients. We can't let the same thing that happened in the steelworks happen here.
These people need our help. We need to be there for them.
But not at any cost. We must still exercise caution.
I'm afraid it's too late for caution.
What are you talking about?
It's already happening everywhere. And no matter how hard we try to isolate, nothing can stop it.
Oh boy. I think we made it. I had a nickel for every time I've been through a creepy abandoned hospital in a horror game. And this month, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Oh. Well, that's convenient. I figured this would be like a whole thing.
Initiating the anchored frequency synchronization.
Search the whole building. You ought to check every nook and cranny.
What about the civilians? They are no longer civilians.
We are at war, soldier.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Dr. David Zippert.
Sugar equals strong bones. Take care of your child. Okay. I don't know how correct that is, but sure, why not?
I'm recording these reports of work here for you. Maybe any of these will be useful to you in the future. If there is any future, of course. The hospital is bursting at the seams. We are short on beds, not to mention medical supplies. I have to keep trying.
Fucking bolt cutters. God damn it. Okay, this is either a reload moment where we need to go have the bolt cutters beforehand, or there's going to be another checkpoint room in here. I'm hoping it's the latter. Oh, God. A lot more red than usual. Dexter. Dexter. Trying to like, he's standing up on his hind legs behind me on my chair. It might be time for uppies. But it's also time to find a save room. At the very least, an inventory chest. What the? I actually can't tell how many bits that is. Nukem, thank you for the 460 bits. Also, X's, thank you for the 60 earlier as well. You know why my Streamlabs doesn't show it sometimes? Like, sometimes it'll show me, like, the full number. Like, the full alert, and sometimes it won't. Okay, yes, they weren't that mean.
The path has been paved.
Bolt cutters, please. It was supposed to be a 10 for the nickel joke. Yeah. Accurate. Interesting. Another, okay. Well, this is actually going to end up being like a whole thing. I assumed we'd go through when it was in the future, but we're going to go through a pretty big hospital now, I think. Two cores now. Maybe two again, if I just spent 3. Oh, if we find another one, I can get another inventory. Bless. Ooh. Puzzle. Guard room key. Yeah, the guard room in the hospital's main hall. Code. Or key card. Oh, she is here.
Do you read me? This is Dr. Weronika Kamiński. I'm stuck in the elevator on level 3. I need help. Can anybody hear me?
I can.
Shit. It's you. You are a stubborn bunch, aren't you? Well, tough luck. Guess you won't get me as long as I'm stuck here.
I'm not here for you. My target is Dr. David Zibbert.
What? David? And how has he done you wrong?
He possesses the information I'm after. I am not here to hurt him. I'm here to
Extract him? Yeah. I know all about it. Hate to break it to you, but you're wasting your time. If you're looking for information, it's me you want. David and I, we worked together. There's nothing he wouldn't tell me. And I can share whatever I know.
I need to know everything. About the steelworks, the outbreak, the other traveler.
Yeah. I'll tell you everything. But first, you'll need to get me out of here. You're good with that?
No tricks this time.
All right.
All right.
Any idea what's blocking the elevator?
Biomass. It seems to have accumulated here in order to form a nest.
Fuck. We need to get rid of it.
I can't burn it. It's covering the whole shaft.
And it regenerates too fast, I know. But we could use something we were working on here. A sort of toxin? The problem is, you can't just inject it anywhere. We need to find the right spot. It's hard. You need to get 3 specific formulas. They're designated Z5, C66, and X44. Find them and I'll tell you how to mix them.
Where should I look?
Check the infectious diseases ward, the medical supply perhaps, and hell, let's try my office too. It's in the administration section.
On my way.
Keep this channel open. I'll try to guide you through this mess.
Interesting turn of events. Something tells me we're gonna run into David and he's gonna be turned already. Gonna be the heart calling it now. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Also, plague.
So you ended up here?
What to do, what next? Was hoping to find her here. Sneaking into the hospital wasn't that difficult. Everything's out of control. Chaos everywhere. It's like some kind of war here. So much pain. Everyone is begging for help. Some for death. Doctors are doing their best. They just can't manage. Maybe Edward was right. Hey. So after we took Edward, she ended up here. This is where the time travel gets a little weird because it's like... all that in the past would have already happened. Like, we would have traveled back then and all these things would have already happened, you know. How did we end up here type of thing? It's like a weird time travel, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. I guess the easiest way to think of it is like where we're from is the present. Everything that happened in the past, like everything that led up to then had already happened, and now we're going back to then change it, or I guess learn what happened and how to stop the thing from happening in the first place. It's kind of the same idea we talked about yesterday of like the reason why we don't want to be seen is to not divert the timeline too much. That we can still go back and fix things.
Entering Wing B.
That's where my office is. Please, don't mind the mess.
Acknowledged.
Nursery and operation block and administration. We're gonna have like creepy baby enemies like Dead Space. Something tells me yes.
There are bullet marks everywhere.
The army must have gotten here after the steelworks spiraled out of control. I think they were looking for Zibert. They encountered the infected patients and panicked. Shooting began.
They really like to do that. Enemy walks by, a creepy noise happens. I wasn't thinking of specifically the explodey ones from Dead Space 2, but yeah, that would also fit. The mouth of sickness. I saw body bags being carried out. Many patients lie on the bare floors. Some are tied to beds with belts, screaming in pain, crying. Some are just begging desperately for someone to embrace them. Like that would help to ease their pain. They're going mad. I feel helpless, exhausted, scared, alone. I know I shouldn't, or I know I should get out of here, but I feel like I'm needed here to help them. Could I just leave her here? How could I leave her here just before Christmas? Is this another moment like before? Not foe, but neutral. Okay.
Sergeant? Sergeant, is that you?
Well, that guy's dead. You're alive. Jesus Christ. Still pondering the existence of time travel and its functions, or are we further into the chaos? Pondering it a little bit still. Quite figured out full theory yet. We are now back in time again, though. Oh, hi. Oh, they jump. I don't remember them being able to do that. Hmm. Who are we hunting now? We were looking for Zybert, the doctor that was working at the steelworks. He was supposed to be at the hospital, but we ran into Veronica again, and she's stuck in the elevator. And apparently she might know more or about the same as him, and apparently he might be dead. We're trying to find a way to get her unstuck out of the elevator. I'm gonna go back and fix my inventory really quick. There was like a whole big stink about how like the hospital's supposed to be like super dangerous, and getting there was like a pain in the ass, and like you're probably gonna die, which we did technically die on the way here, but yeah. There was quite a lot more supplies around than the game implied there would be. A couple of inventory problems I had to deal with. think those are supposed to be the babies, because we just saw one crawl out of like a little crib thing. Ironic that they also explode. Morgue worker's note tells Zibbert he needs to see the bodies we took to the morgue yesterday. It's urgent. He had quite a fucking surprise this morning. He's so tired that he sends us them half dead. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, you just eat that, huh? Stronger jumpy boys. Also, Gloria, thank you for the raid. Got a new model, so he's getting a short test run on a little sleep. Hell yeah. Congrats on the new model. Welcome, raiders, to a spooky game. Ah, fuck. I think I missed whatever that, like, flash was. Oh, hi.
I found the passage in the underground, but...
Yeah, it's locked. Obviously. Try searching by the morgue, would you?
Oh. Well, it didn't bother me until that, but, you know. Hmm. Coroner's statement after an in-depth analysis of the boy's body has been concluded that he was not infected with the unknown virus. His body does not reveal pathological conditions of the bones or skin. No lesions or other on either surface. No infection on the internal organs were observed. However, it is difficult to assess what the immediate cause of death was. Due to the marks around his cranium, we suspect severe cerebral trauma. Also appears that he was exposed to a powerful electric shock. The exact time of death is also difficult to assess. The cause of the boy's death somehow altered the decomposition process. Rigor mortis was not observed either. Further investigations are recommended, particularly given the similarities observed in other cases. The morgue. Oh. But why? Seems the generator might be failing. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop. Fucking visions. Hate it. The game is like leaning into the territory where the jump scares are getting like a little bit too much. Kind of overspending their jump scare. Hope unyielding. Doctor, you have to help me get my son back. They showed me is not him. It's not some other boy. Very similar, but not my Marcel. Believe me, another hopelessly heartbroken mother is looking for this boy. But this can't be my son. He wasn't murdered. He was taken. Police won't talk to me anymore. They tell me I'm crazy, but it's not true. They want to silence me because they know my husband is a military man. They don't want this to spread. I beg you, Dr. Zibbert. You are my last hope, Lydia Marzek. Boy, the key. Now I can just leave the morgue, right? I can just leave. Nothing bad will happen. Memory spotted. Why is it not going away? Oh, this is real. I think. Oh yeah, we're in it.
Ma'am, I know this is hard, but your son is not missing. He's dead.
No, that's not possible. He is alive.
Ma'am, you saw his body.
Yes. But those marks on his head. Did you see them, Doctor? Everyone has them.
Everyone?
Everyone they have taken.
Oh, it's the marks, like the claw hand thing. Ooh, wait a minute. That changes things. Also, we have her essence from that one person on the train. Thought I recognized the name. Yeah, so like we're not necessarily seeing visions of things. It's like we're like bouncing in between, I guess, time. Maybe that area we were just in is what the hospital in the future looked like, because we only went through the front room. Maybe like we're bouncing in between certain parts of the hospital. Mars, like the surname, isn't it the surname of the field marshal, mayor, commander dude? I think so. I don't know where that would have been in the notes, but it also, I have noticed that name a few times. And she did just say that her, or one of the notes, her husband was part of the military. Now they're gone. Anyway, I'm gonna go back upstairs. The other thing of note that I think is very odd is it seems like obviously the traveler numbers are like pretty high, like in like the thousands, but why so many people? You know what I mean? Like why Lydia? Why presumably her child? Why why so many? I guess just kind of like that's what I'm looking for. I have a more specific word for this, but like in mass, like trying to kidnap people. Not kidnap, but take their essence and like learn more and more and more about like the change, the disease, and how to prevent it or whatever. Something like that. So little about the collective, yeah. It's hard to figure out the motive, yeah. I was also going to look up what the word vocation means, because I don't think I've ever heard that word before. I meant to look it up the other day. strong feeling of suitability for a peculiar career or occupation.
My boy.
Hello?
My poor baby boy.
The voices.
Why are you doing this? Why?
Vocation's like a job. Not sure why the voices just happened there, but... Save a little bit more for more damage. To access their suit settings and turn voice volume down to 0. Turn the voices off. We're at 10 inventory slots right now. It's better, but it's still not great. You were having issues earlier trying to get a bunch of stuff before. We have found another gun, and we've gotten larger heals too as a recipe, but still kind of fighting for my life to carry a bunch of things. Where did our big friend go? Oh. Interesting. So we're like precursors, I guess, or like, I mean, it has mentioned before that the suit's like made from like different time periods. You could be wrong, yeah, but it's very interesting. So we know for sure, or at least more likely, that we are not the reason why this disease appeared. We're not the reason why it happened, more than likely. That also begs the question on how did he get the ability to check their DNA? Because, like, we already know that we're pretty adamant about, like, not having our suit be damaged. What problems that causes.
To the operation block are locked.
Pretty sure the hospital's director had the key card. Find it.
Oh my god. Oh, like I scared myself because of the way the camera, like this. I thought there was like one in front of me that was like cloaked. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Just one crawling on the fucking windows outside. Shared fate. Mr. Magda. Eat as many of them as you can downstairs. That's where they'll be the safest. I will join them as soon as I return from the steelworks. I also ask you to dismiss all the staff. Let them leave if they want to. This, of course, applies to you as well. Let those who want to stay know that we'll end up together. Or that we'll, let those who want to stay know that we'll end together. If you do wish to stay, barricade the doors with anything you can find, Zybert. Everyone's Hallows Eve so far. Doing alright. Been playing spooky game. Haven't really done much else today. Ooh, that's a big jump in damage. That's pretty good. Next one. Isn't it the same time period in which the whole shitstorm broke out? Or are we in another time now? We're around the same time period. This would probably be after the steelwork stuff. We're in the past right now, yeah. This would have also been after the first one with Edward and Angela in the bunker. Because we found a note showing that Angela ended up here afterward. But it's still like pretty much within probably like either the same month or so or week. don't know the exact days, but pretty close together. Because then the military presence would have ended up here after the stuff with the steelworks, and then they realized like, oh, they basically spread and it's kind of over. Uh-oh. He's coming back. Also, I was thinking about this earlier today, I think, or last night. It's truly funny that going from, like, Silent Hill, where I basically didn't use, like, any of my items. We were just using melee, and, like, I really wasn't healing, like... Well, I actually was probably healing a ton, but... I, like, never used any of my ammo or whatever. And now to this game is, like, my punishment. It's, like, my Silent Hill, where I'm forced to use a lot of my items and resources to deal with things. And I feel like I've been pretty good about using a lot of my stuff, other than maybe healing, but... I feel like I am definitely trying to use my resources as best I can. Order punishment. Paying for my crime. There's the key card. Dr. Zubrowski? Master key card. Provides access to most of the locations in the hospital. Playing God. Colleagues, Dr. Zibbert has succumbed to delusions of grandeur, casting himself as humanity's savior while leaving us to deal with the chaos he's unleashed. His reckless admission of patients has turned this hospital into a ticking time bomb. Mark my words, this will lead to disaster. I refuse to be among the casualties. I am leaving Unity Hospital and urge you all to do the same. Save yourselves while you still can. Today in the meeting room, I'll end this farce in my own way by hurling my access card at the man's head. That'd be the final chapter in the career of Dr. Aloisi Zabrykowski at this forsaken place. Farewell and good luck to you all.
What's this? A combination lock.
code. Oh, hi. Dropping 2 metal scrap is wild. Oh my god. I think we might have found where the heart is. Yeah.
What does it look like?
Like a heart.
Perfect. That should be it.
Yeah, I think that's definitely it. Oh my god. Hi. All the collateral, though, and wasting a shot. Director's code. I know we've had our differences, but I trust we can set them aside in these difficult times. With the director missing and my attention required at the Steelworks incident, I need to ask you to handle some of my duties in the interim. For your convenience, the current code of the director's office is 9509. Feel free to make use of the place as you see fit. I have every confidence in your professionalism, old friend. Sincerely, Zebra. Chalice. Surgical vessel with wine, usually standing by the tabernacle. Minimizing losses. Let's give them Zibbert, and they can't do anything to us. It's all his fault. As soon as you find out where he is, bring him to them. Think of the patients. I think I know where the chalice goes.
I want you to be honest with me.
What is it?
At the steelworks, I was with someone. A man. Arturo, I need to know what happened to him. Did you... extract him? All right, I get it. Keep your secrets. Maybe it's for the best.
I need another one. Texture. Back again. Dexter, what are you doing? He's like walking around my room. He's meowing. We're going to come back for that in a minute. Comic book. Agent Cutter is in the return of the Rat Queen. Also, that's horrifying. Hoping that the one downstairs that I didn't open yet is going to be the one that gets rid of the key card so I don't have it in my inventory anymore. I think I know what damage upgrade I want next, or what gun upgrade I want next. It's probably going to be either charge speed on the shotgun, or maybe damage. Like I wanted to charge just like a little bit faster. The heart. X44, one of the 3 specific formulas needed for creating the biomass dissolving toxin.
Find the first formula.
Good. Now get the other 2.
The better question is, can I drop them off already? Yes. The cat has exposed the tummy. He's laying on the floor behind me. I don't really know what he wants. He's just chilling. He's enjoying the day. It's actually starting to cool off around here too. It's been really nice outside kind of earlier in the day.
I too have a question.
Ask away.
How is it you know so much about the vocation?
Well, I had a quick crash course. While the Traveler was being held at the steelworks, we were brought in to examine him. We spent many hours together. Mostly just talking. He really seemed to trust me.
Did the examination bring the desired effect?
Not particularly. That's probably why they took me away from him. I wasn't able to give them what they were really hoping for. But anyway, it's a long story, me and him. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Another rousing round of a suspicious amount of bodies. Usually when our light flickers, that's a bad sign. And the fact that nothing happened is probably more concerning. Running on empty. All deliveries have stopped. I'm very sorry. I have to make do with what you have. Or you have to make do with what you have. Try to hold out as long as you can. I'm sorry. Insolence. Please tell that swarmy Dr. Kaminsky, or Smarmy, sorry, that what she wishes for, we do not have in stock. For such substances, let her take a trip to Warsaw at her leisure, or preferably even back to Moscow. Besides, people should not be lavished with experimental crap, but operated on. We've seen their bodies. Yes, do you know what she said? That it looked like the same kind, or that it looked like the kind of person who would be most happy to just give everyone a tall glass of iodine and send them home. Bitch. I haven't ever seen such impertinence in my career. Head of medical supply department, Dr. Is it Elsabieta? Oh my god. Elzbieta Krozik? I am abysmal at pronouncing their names. I'm so sorry. My simple American brain can't comprehend. D5.
I acquired the second formula.
Good job. There's only one left.
Oh boy. No, 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 no. No. Every time Jesse mispronounced a Polish name, the devs add another jump scare trigger to in a later segment. Yeah, the game can actually hear my microphone, and it knows that I'm mispronouncing them like horribly. Oh, god damn it! It was a joke! Son of a bitch. Oh, the timing on that was immaculate. But fuck you. Fever dreams. I heard sirens outside, lots of trucks. Someone was shouting something through a megaphone like a madman. I don't understand a word. The people lying on the beds in the hallway are gone. They moved them somewhere during the night. Zibbert says it's time for us too, that we need to hide downstairs. He says that even if they come, he will stay with us. I don't understand anything anymore. I'm so tired. I'm sorry, Angela. I knew it was going to happen, and it still freaked me out. trust random doors. Oh, good. Great. Ooh, a bolt cutter door. Crumpled note, I can still hear him screaming to keep him behind the wall. Military radio. That's a new one. We're gonna have to come back here to pick up stuff. Don't have enough room. Unkillable urge. Tell Baraka that his brother escaped from the isolation room if he doesn't believe he had the strength to do it. Show him the face of the nurse who tried to drag him away from the window. He had no idea where to look for him. He kept mumbling something about the people in the steelworks, but no one gets in there anymore. And hopefully no one gets help. Well, unfortunately, that didn't really work. I need the bolt cutters. Room for the thing. It should be fine. Still need to find the other chalice too, whatever that leads to. Probably the most puzzly thing in this so far. Just seems kind of out of place. Oh my god. Another tool. It's just a core. Yep. Case of Gabriel Baraka. Gabriel Baraka, attending physician, Dr. David Zybert. Medical history. The patient was transported from the steelworks in a state of advanced activity of the unknown virus. Decision was issued for his immediate isolation. On the night of December 22nd, the patient experienced a series of micro-strokes, most likely caused by degradation or degeneration of the circulatory system. There's also a high fever. Despite this, the patient was still delirious, agitated, aggressive, and resistant. Wanted to leave the isolation. The decision was made to restrain him. The next morning, he was observed to have multiple skin lesions, which caused degenerative adhesions between tissues. His hands were permanently fused to his torso. Oh my god. Surgery to disconnect these tissues was strongly advised against due to the patient's condition. Fuck! Stop! Stop it. Yeah, they definitely found his room. For sure. Oh, I still don't have space. Let's use this. Military radio, valuable electrical item from the past. Although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. It's probably about the biggest one we found so far. I'll make more shotgun shells. It's not efficient, but I think we're kind of burning through my extra that I had anyway. I've grown resistant to the jump scares. I will say I do really love this game a lot. I really wish that would stop. Like the jump scares are starting to get a little much for me. They were good in Silent Hill because they were timed very well and pretty few and far between. Ooh, that's worth a lot. Holy crap. Can I get another inventory space? Yes, actually. We're so back. Bless. Blessed be more space. Well, we get one more later. I don't know if it would even be enough to carry another gun with us. It just takes up so much stuff. We at least need healing. Carrying the pyres is not like mandatory, but it's nice. At least a space for torch fuel. We had all of them. There's a chance we could maybe make it work, but then the problem is having to upgrade it. Probably use the carbine. Yeah, I mean, I could use the other handgun, but I don't really like the idea of using full auto. Seems ammo inefficient. So many of them. Heart. Change of plans. You were right all along. They want him, and they want him bad. Not to find a cure, though. They want to use him. Maybe it is time for this plan of yours. Don't try to play a hero, okay? Please stay safe. W. Veronica. Doctor's lounge key. Oh, right. Oh, wait, that door was locked. Happy accidents. Let's sum this up. An antigen can be a small part of the disease-causing organism, such as a polysaccharide or a peptid. It can be the entire organism in a weakened and inactive form, so it would seem we have such things in abundance, right? Nope, no such thing. I'm still not able to isolate it. It's like it's not there at all. I've done the research you asked for, and I have a lot of ideas about the components that would make a vaccine of this type safe and effective, but without the fucking antigen, they are simply useless. Though they have one interesting side effect. If they can help stabilize the infected organism, they can potentially destabilize it and very abruptly. Did I look for a cure and invent a poison? Maybe. Perhaps you can find some use for this toxin. I'm going back to work. Yes. Yes, I ate it. Or yes, I ate, Veronica. I ate the toxin.
Mr. Berka, what can I do for you?
It's about my brothers. I wanted to ask you.
Arthur, I know how hard it is for you and your family. And trust me, I'm not speaking just from a doctor's experience. But, as I told you before, there's little we can do now. At least, for the present.
It's not like that at all. I know you're doing what you can, but maybe it's time for me to take him home, huh?
Home? Arthur, my word, you understand the gravity of the situation. This is dangerous.
It's okay, Doc. Take good care of him.
No, Arthur, I mean, it is dangerous for you.
To everything being connected now. Last piece of the puzzle.
All of them. Great. Now we need to mix them in a centrifuge. There should still be a working one near the elevators.
So, I don't know if anyone remembers from earlier. I said Daxter was in my room, kind of chilling behind me on the floor. He like did the thing where he like rolls on his back and his tummy's exposed. He's napping right now. He fell asleep. He's so comfy. Sleeping. Little baby. No, he's not on my lap. He's just on the floor behind me. Yeah, big old cat nap.
approaching the centrifuge. How do I proceed?
Just put them in. You'll manage.
I did it. Biomass dissolving toxin. The chemical compound needed to remove the accumulated biomass.
It is done.
Good. Time to put the toxin in its system. Get to the heart.
I can do that. Don't you worry.
What did the military want from the Traveler?
You just don't quit, do you? At first, they believed that since his appearance coincided with the outbreak, he was the one responsible for it. But David thought that through him we would find a cure. Without the results, the government decided that he would serve them to achieve their other goals.
And what were those goals?
What goals can a bunch of morons with guns have? Even bigger guns.
Gun doesn't work. Try more gun. See how that turned out. I'm sure this will be fine.
I did it. It's dying. How does it look on your side? Has the lift been unblocked? Veronica?
Uh-oh.
Are you there? Veronica?
Uh-oh. Did she escape? Uh-oh. So this begs the question, where is the other chalice? I feel like I've been everywhere. And I feel like what we're about to do is probably like a point of no return. I can save and find out, yeah. It seems like we would have found it by now, you know what I mean? It's such an out-of-place item, you'd think it would be pretty obvious if we had found a second one by now. Get the key card again. I'm gonna run around the other way. Checking the chalice in case you want/need an answer. Okay. I would be very surprised if it is up ahead, because I feel like that's going to be a drop down the elevator, find Veronica, fight a boss, and then we're done. I got excited for a second too. Thought it might have been hidden in that, but doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah. I mean, more money is more money. I can't really complain about that. Always useful. Thinking that maybe there was like a key card door that I might have missed. Oh. Cat. Cat. Unfeasible. My dear colleagues, it is not only senseless but dangerous to operate on patients at an advanced stage of the illness. The fusion we observe externally extends internally as well, with the organs merging and shifting into entirely new configurations. We have encountered chimeric formations of organs and tissue that defy our understanding. These patients are interconnected on a cellular level. Even if we try to separate them, the circulatory system has been changed entirely, presenting insurmountable risks. Moving your scalpel through unknown rearranged tissue, like landing in a minefield. This is not only success is most likely impossible, and catastrophe almost certain. Imagine if we could separate them. What would be left of them? How would we know we got all of them out? I'm sorry, no surgeon can perform such a miracle. Forgive my non-medical terminology, but this is a hopeless cause. Sincerely, Edita Akata. Oh my god. That was a lot of dudes. Oh my gosh. Worth it to save Cat. True and real.
What is that?
No way. That's fucking funny as fuck. Oh, Silent Hill reference. That's gotta be this, like, a save point, right? That's so fucking funny. That's awesome. Yeah, the X-rays are horrifying. Oh, God.
The military is making everything more difficult. They continue to delude themselves that they can control it. Fools. I am trying to act against the general recommendation of mass euthanasia. I adapted the basement of the West Wing to move at least some of my patients there. I will try and save as much as I can.
You're the baby. Baby. Little baby.
This is no place for a cat. See you at base. Take care. And don't fight over food.
The chalice. Vasculum. He found it. I did think it was weird that the key card never went away. Okay, so I could have gone just down this hallway and gotten it. Knew there was something I missed. Nax shotgun. Dablage. Ah, the back rooms. Oh. Oh. The mace, a modified double barrel hammer variant that trades charging for a powerful double shot, delivering extreme damage at close range. The super shotgun. Yeah, the irony of finding it right after upgrading the other shotgun. Oh, that thing does damn. Fucking 425 baseline. Jesus. Yeesh. Holy. I mean, like... Oh my god. The fucking spread. Hold on. Got a little bit of kick. I feel like I would still like the normal one more. Strictly because I can just make a single shot do more damage. Instead of having to fire both shots. I think I always have to fire both. Yeah. Like, it's really powerful. Like, this would, like, probably delete a big guy in front of me pretty much immediately. Yeah, we could probably still use it. But it would have to be, like, really situational. That being said, the double shot time is probably about the same as, like, a fully charged shotgun. But then the problem is, like, I'd have to carry it on me, and we would have to upgrade it. Once more into the back burner. As much as it saddens me to not take a double barrel shotgun. What I would like is like some sort of like sniper rifle variant or something. A really powerful single shot something. I don't know if we're gonna get that though. Warning, the Slayer has entered the time stream. Alright, time to go see what awaits us underneath the elevator.
Veronica, where are you?
Prayer for cure. Send all the tired nurses home. Zivart is still on the way. Says something important has stopped him. Could be more important than these people shackled here. I can hear them screaming. I've been a nurse for 20 years and I've never seen so much pain in my life as I have today. I have to go to them now. Whatever Zivart is planning, I hope he can make it in time. We need him. He said he was bringing something here. Let us pray it is a cure. Ward Sister Magda Grunberg. What a suspicious amount of items. Preparing for the visitor. First things first, I need a working sock slit extractor. The little one is shattered, has a shattered siphon. I smashed it when I moved equipment from the lab. Solution: steal one from the military tomorrow. New glass for the glove screen needs to be installed. Glass has been obtained, and now install it in such a way the chamber can be hermetically sealed. Last thing we need is a containment incident. That's it. The rest is almost ready. I'm nearly there. Just have to wait for the right moment. I would sooner die than let these brutes lay their hands on him. It belongs to us. Cybert. Promise made. The visitor is coming. He will heal us, the doctor promised. Sussy item box. Oh, this is going to end poorly. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. God damn it. Large fucking man, you're huge. You done? No. So healthy. Ooh, hi. Are you done now? Good, yes.
I think we're safe. For now.
That boy fucking healthy. God. We're not going back to the beginning. I gotta find all the goodies that are around that I didn't pick up. Like just enough ammo. The shotgun actually didn't do as much as I thought it was going to do to him, even without charge shots. Though I did miss like half of them, so that probably didn't help.
Be alive. Please.
Not like this. God damn it, David. You were supposed to bring him here. You said it's the safest place.
Are you hurt?
No.
I'm sorry. Your mission has failed.
Yes, I have failed. Everything, everyone I cared about, gone.
And the other traveler? Where is he?
I don't know.
What caused the outbreak in the steelworks? Was it the traveler?
No. Are you insane? The Pathfinder would rather die than harm us.
The Pathfinder?
That's what he called himself.
Why were you looking for him? Why is he so important to you? Do you still think he will help you discover the cure?
I was trying to protect him, all right?
Why?
He did me a favor. And I was trying to return it. I was his target.
You? Why didn't he perform an extraction on you then? You were destined to make the ascension.
Maybe because I didn't want it. Or maybe he just felt that what you were doing was more harm than good.
You are deluding yourself. I have seen the future. Without the extraction, you are doomed. You all are.
In that case, maybe it's better that we don't exist at all. Or maybe, just maybe, it's not worth giving up yet.
He can still help us find him.
Okay? So you are fucking insane. Look at him, damn it! No! No!
If I don't try, whatever is left of his mind will soon fade away. He will be gone forever, and with him, all the answers we need. The steelworks, the outbreak, his mission, my awakening. I need to make sense of it all. It's not worth giving up yet.
Can you promise me it will bring him ease?
Ooh. Ooh. I mean, we don't even really know what it is yet still. And given how the Ascendant sequence has worked so far, I mean, it's probably better than whatever the fuck is happening to him now.
Yes.
Do it.
Fabrication recipes require less metal scrap resources. Oh, I can't even back out of this either. I have to replace something. I mean, I think it has to be Lydia, actually. Because dealing more damage to burning enemies is really nice. It's just an extra source of damage, or an extra buff to damage. We're getting to the point where, like, I have most of the energy costs that I need right now. Most of our damage is, like, basically maxed out. Everything else is kind of just, like, quality of life. It stinks, but I think just having extra damage is more worth it, and using less resources is more worth it. This cannot be undone. Jesus.
No! Don't you dare!
Oh, I don't like that.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. The Pathfinder. I have to tell the warden.
Uh-oh.
Something's not right. Need to get back to the terminal.
I'm starting to think that I don't know if our intent right now is to get people out from the past to get more answers as to what happened and why the disease happened, or to save those that could still be saved. But then it also begs the question of, like, why can't you just go further back in time? But I don't know. The way they made it sounds like this is like the only way to like save people in a way, but
It's so dark. Monsters! He trusted me. He made a promise. I should have stayed with him. Edward.
oh boy. Oh boy.
Something's wrong.
Something we could be together. Another dimension.
And be free.
Oh, we're in full fucking psychological horror shit now.
Please, Elisa. I don't have much time. I know we've had our differences, but
What do you want? Speak. I've got matters to attend.
there is something I need you to hide.
Oh, okay.
Conflict.
I'm so fucking wrong. Why couldn't they just let us die? I gave them false hope.
No. You will not break me. Warden!
Don't do it!
The Pathfinder would rather die than harm us.
What's wrong?
She... Fire spreading.
Oh no. It's happening.
She golden. Dark.
Easy. The essences. We need to get them out of here. Quickly.
Animal fighting. Get them out!
I will. I promise. Just try to.
She called him the Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder.
Again. What is your purpose?
Easy there.
What is this place? Have I been here before?
It's my workshop. I've already brought you up to speed once here. When you first connected to the terminal.
They went silent. The essences. You stopped them.
I'm afraid that what I managed to do was only a temporary measure. We need to get them out of you. Otherwise, they won't stop. They're fighting. The state they are in is not natural for them. They have already spent too much time in your phylactery.
Can't I just release them?
Unfortunately, they have bonded with you so deeply that they have become an integral part of your identity.
Oh.
You can try to replace them with others, but if you simply remove one of them, your whole being will collapse.
What will happen to me then?
Eventually, they will win. They will take over and deprive you of your sanity, of your mind. You're running out of time.
Can you do something about it?
In order to get them out safely, I have to fix the terminal. And believe me, I've tried every possible way, and it still won't cooperate with me.
The Pathfinder. Does that name mean anything to you?
I'm truly not sure. Maybe. I think I once came across such a term in the archives. I'll have to rummage through them. Maybe I'll find something useful. Where are you going, traveler?
I need to talk to Dr. Zibbert. He may know what happened to the Pathfinder. If I succeed, maybe we'll be able to find him. Maybe the terminal will cooperate with him.
Very well. Let's not waste any time then. I'll search the archives.
And you do what you must. I'll be here when you're done. But please, be careful.
Interesting that they kind of gave like an explanation as to why things were fucked up really bad is because we deleted one of the essences that we've had for a while. Like the game mechanic is actually like explained physically in the world. Also feel kind of bad. Don't feel too good about that. Okay. Say hi to the cats really quick. The babies. So many of them now. Threatening proximity. Deep have I delved into the bowels of the terminal to examine its core energy core. Although I managed to fine-tune it, the danger I faced hasn't paid off in any real solution. They are appearing dangerously close now, their screams reverberating through the corridors beneath what once was our sanctuary. Biomass erupts violently in the places where there was none before, spreading at an alarming rate, as if enraged by our heightened presence. I must strengthen the security measures. The task seems endless.
It's uncanny. The terminal seems still functioning. Of course, it is one dire wreck. But it still chooses new targets for extraction.
Okay, I think we've heard that one before. So that hasn't changed. The note did, though. David. Question currency 024/12/1981. Beckett played an important role during the events of the city steelworks. He was also strongly involved in finding a cure to stop the change. He had a bond of a parental nature with Dr. Veronica Kaminsky. The target shared the fate of his patients and was consumed by the change. Caution, high possibility of the essence being corrupted. Sentence pending, nearest terminal location. Okay. Yeah, it just removes 1 gear from every recipe. That's actually pretty good. I think I'm going to do the cutscene for the Ascendance thing, and then I'm probably going to stop because I need to go get food, and I have to make something tonight. It's going to take me a while. We'll see what this is, assuming it's not something that's really long. Maybe we'll get a little bit more answers before I go. I think we're probably going to end up going like that way now, but... see.
Doctor? Dr. Zibbert? Where are you?
What happened? Where is everybody?
How'd you get in here?
You're Angela. But how?
It's you. You were in the shelter. Oh, God. Edward. What happened to him?
I'm starting to think that Dr. Zibbert and her might have been fused together. I mean, I wouldn't say he's safe, but...
He's gone.
Gone? Gone where? Ah, what's happening to me?
I don't know. What's the last thing you remember?
I ran out of the shelter. I was looking for my mom. I went to the hospital, but I couldn't find her. I got sick. I got sick badly. Didn't find her. But I did find a doctor. He, I was looking for the cure. I did my best. No, that wasn't me. Whose are all these thoughts?
Angela. I need you to reach out within your mind and remember something. A memory that wasn't supposed to be yours.
A lot of things shouldn't have happened. So many things I should have done. So many I shouldn't. Always trying to be selfless. Always the fucking consequences!
Angela, I know, but I think you possess the memories of a man called Dr. David Zibbert.
Dr. David Zibbert. Oh yeah. He's in here. With us.
I need to talk to him.
to help them. I promised I would find it. That I would find the cure.
David, you need to tell me what you've done with the other traveler.
The visitor. The visitor?
You need to tell me how to find him.
They were onto us. He was not safe with me. I had to hide him away. Keep him secret. Keep him safe. Was I wrong? An execution order was given. Kill them all! Healthy or sick. Patients or doctors. It didn't matter to them! Angela. Gabriel. All of them. I tried to save as many patients as I could, but I was the one who took him. I was the one who drew the military to the hospital. So did I kill those people?
You stayed with them to the end.
I shouldn't have. I never should have risked taking him out from the steelworks. I remember. I had a daughter once. Oh, a beautiful little girl. I wonder what happened to her.
Angela, there's no time. Debbie, tell me where he is.
She has a different father now.
Debbie, please. Where?
Elisa. In the abbey on the outskirts. That was the only place they wouldn't have looked in. I needed to trust her. I needed her help. My little girl. My daughter. Find her.
I will. But I have one more question. Tell me, what exactly happened in the steelworks?
We let everything slip out of our hands. We failed. As doctors. As humans.
Did we bring the thickness to the world?
I believe it was always here. Waiting. Can you make this all okay again?
I'll try. Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Mother Elisa.
More questions and answers again. This is probably the trippiest scene of those we've had in this whole time. Indulge me if you would, the other essences in the phylactery, do they have that warning about potential corruption? I don't believe so, no. The only other one that we found that had some sort of like weirdness to it was the one that I got rid of, which had had like the text was corrupted, but it didn't have like the caution. The essence itself is corrupted. So the disease was just there? Something waiting to happen? I don't know. We need to sit on this again. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it yet either. The like split personality thing there was very interesting way they portrayed that, like the personality shifting every time the game faded to black. It does prove though that when they're like fused together like that, they are kind of like this weird, I'm not gonna say hive mind, but all their like memories are fused together, which is weird. I guess it makes sense. And it does also kind of explain the thing of like the doctor's notes being like, how do we separate them? Like, how do you know you've truly separated them from each other if you decide to just surgically remove them from each other? But very weird. Yeah, I don't know how far we are right now. I wouldn't say... maybe we're past halfway now. I don't know. Much more involved than I thought. Though I have been taking my time with, like, checking everything and trying to find stuff, too. Bizarre. We're definitely getting like little breadcrumbs of things, and it's like making me more and more curious the further and further we go. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Lavrid for now, though. I gotta go get some food. And I won't lie, like the last like hour or so, I have not felt super great. This gives me a chance to kind of chill. Yeah. Not quite as long as I would have liked to stream today, because it's still not even like that late, but I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their Halloween, if it's not already too late for you. And thank y'all for hanging out. I'll probably try to continue this on the weekend too. I'd like to finish this soon. Maybe we can do more tactics again before I have to go on my trip in November. Thank y'all for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.